Oh, and welcome back to GGobbie, your graphite goblin. You may be wondering why I am going live. Sorry, my voice is a bit weird right now. More on that later. You may be wondering why I'm going live in the middle of a day of a Thursday. Um, I actually have an academic meeting to attend later today, and it'll overlap stream a little bit. In case I get back home in time with enough reasonable time, I may still stream later for Bravely Default. But for today, I figured I would jump into No Man's Sky just so that my usual viewers don't miss too much on Bravely Default. And this will give me a chance to check out the new No Man's Sky update. Now, I'm sure, other streamers are also checking this out. It looks really exciting. It doesn't look like there's an expedition for it yet, but anyway, let's get into it. Back to No Man's Sky. Now, I've messed around with the overlay a little bit. I now have chat up in the... I might have to change that. There's so much UI in this game that I'm really not sure where to put chat or my camera, so... I am playing on what was an expedition file for Remnants, the trash collecting one. Right now, I'm... So this is actually a fairly new file, and it's a very basic B ship. Life incompatible planet. Oh, we'll see about that. I do need to install a hyperdrive, which shouldn't take me very long. But until then, I'm kind of locked in the original, or the Remnants solar system. So, yeah, I'll have to... Ooh. Oh. Well. There should be containers I can shoot. Maybe not. Nope. 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 Get off. Okay. Here, hold up, buddy. Pull up Twitch and chat here. There we go. What was I doing? Landing on a life incompatible planet. So, I also want to apologize for, I think that's the first time that I've skipped stream. Maybe the second time, I'm not sure. Trying to be as consistent as possible, but yesterday to be very, very, very candid, I had kind of a mental health crash out. Yeah, it's a bubble planet. My voice is like this from screaming into my pillow a whole lot. I suffered just one too many mistakes yesterday at work, and said I don't want to do this anymore, and then packed up and left without any other words. Then went home and mostly stared at the ceiling. But no. I want it on record that I did not have fun yesterday. I did not just go home because I was bored and wanted to do something more fun. Yeah. Now, I have bad reactions to food sometimes with my mental health. Sometimes it's totally fine. Sometimes I can withstand it. Then, one little thing might set me off. And the day before, I'd had a whole bunch of mellow yellow, not realizing just how bad that was going to be. Yeah, soda, especially caffeinated soda, is a really quick way to make me unstable. Now, I'm a fairly stable person. I feel like people get the wrong idea that if you have any sort of mental health issues... Wow. Game does not want to. Game does not want a game today. You know, I'm not like screaming into the void all day, every day. And I think lately I've learned to just sort of quietly remove myself rather than do anything potentially worse. Ow! Oh, they have new hazardous flora? Weird. I don't get to play this game very often, especially since I started streaming. I'm sort of locked into whatever RPG that I'm trying to progress in. But, is that a sentinel or is that a creature? Oh, it's one of those. I need creature pellets. I need carbon. But yeah, voice is kind of wrecked today. Sorry for that. It'll probably be fine later, and I'm hydrating and all that, so. Can't gather that. Oh, gravitational event? Yay! Well, isn't this uplifting after that bummer of a spiel? Where's my ship? There. Alright, I don't know if this planet's going to be useful for gathering carbon for creature pellets or anything, but I do have to install a hyperdrive. So let's see if I can find any good minerals for that. Emerald would be perfect. So this is, apart from some like expedition stuff, this is basically a new file. I'll need to figure out where to like store a bunch of stuff that's on my ship. Or just get a second ship. Wait. Okay, I don't have an exocraft thingy. It's fine, it's not that far. Yeah, good enough. Yes. All right. Sorry, lost myself in thought there. Oh, as far as I can tell, I still have a job. I labeled it as a sick day. Mental health is physical health, so rather than sneezing, I am screaming. Consider it, you know. I could just say I ate something that is making me nauseous and just gone home with that, but if we're being fully transparent, yeah, my brain was sick yesterday. Where's that emerald? There it is. Begin. That was fast. Oh, I need carbon nanotubes, so I will need carbon. Wait. Oxygen. All right. I still need more of those. Oh, there's more emerald in the ship. Begin. Alright, let's go get some carbon. Easy enough. That one's life incompatible too. Okay, this one's gonna be a fight. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm GGobbie. You left me. Why did you? I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd, just like the others. And who am I speaking to? There was no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open. Oh, yeah, it's just early story stuff. Did that get me anything? I don't think that got me anything. Let's go toward it, I guess. I'll just do some of this early stuff, which should also get me some planet. Ooh. Planet. It should also give me some creatures to do the new stuff. Which I don't know that I want to do it competitively with like other players yet. It seems like everyone's had a couple days to like min-max already, so hopefully there's not like a whole bunch of that, like too much customization, if you know what I mean. Just because when it gets into competitive play, it gets really gatekeepy and really inaccessible. And when you just want to kind of do it casually and just have fun with it, it'd be nice to be able to... Is it really inside a volcano? No. The volcano was a false render. Over there. But first, let's get some carbon. Oh, Sentinel's mad. Oh, it's not mad yet. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming
Wall of flame detected. Where's my ship? Get to the ship. Still need more carbon. I should be okay if I just harvest from here. There we go. Put that in hyperdrive. Hyperdrive installed. I need more oxygen for the housing unit. Yeah, hey Urban, what's up? I'm streaming off schedule. We're off-roading here. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. All right. I think I get more jetpack fuel in a fire planet. Ow. I stepped right in that. I think I'm okay, though. That way. Is that a crashed ship? That might be exactly what I need right now. Oh, it's just the story. Okay.
technology prepared.
There are no signs of life. There's only static. There's only the static but broken communicator. Extract records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Nice. It's a crashed ship, though. Can't I claim the crashed ship? That seems... Why is this the only crashed ship that they won't let me claim? Oh, well.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's see. Now, in order to be a... Oh, hello. You are exactly what I was looking for. Creature pellets. You're my new friend. It's something that I always loved about Pokemon is that whole like, you're my new best friend. Now get in the ball. Retroviro pellet. Interesting. Well, let's go for a ride, kitty. Or puppy, whatever you are. Oh, he is much faster than me.
Life support power low.
Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt me.
Extreme heat
Oop.
damage detected.
Driving my pet right through the fire. Okay. We're safe from the weather for now. Multi-tool. I have no room on this multi-tool. I better get a second one. Somehow. I suppose I don't need the bolt caster because I have a pulse spitter.
Technology installed.
Need a hermetic seal and some wiring looms. Okay. We have a fair amount of money. We should go to the space station. Hey, Sufi, welcome in. Space exploration. Unknown signal. Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... Hi, this is GGobbie. Your graphite goblin. Identify yourself. Signal. I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There is a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? I found a crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck. And now I found their Now I've found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... Yeah, this is like the early storytelling stuff, and it's kind of part of the tutorial. The more you actually do the Artemis storyline, it'll like unlock things for you naturally, but you can still like ignore this part of the game and just unlock it on your own. They added this actually sometime after launch, as a way to kind of help guide players that were completely lost when they first started the game, and to sort of give them stuff to move toward. But it's like not very necessary. I like it. I think it's a cool story. Artemis, tell me about the 16. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. So this is, I'm actually streaming off schedule right now. I'm getting some sort of signal. No, I'm not. Normally I'll be playing Bravely Default, and I'll probably play that later today, sometime in the evening. I'm mostly streaming off schedule because I have a school thing that I have to attend. But I missed yesterday's stream, so I figured I'd at least get a stream in today. But if I'm off schedule, I don't want to like advance in the story of one of my role-playing games without my normal audience here. So, let's see. Paradise Planet. Oh, locate a long-distance transmitter. Hollow terminus detected. They just added like a creature collecting and battling update. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Sorry if it didn't sound like I was responding. My other game is, oh, it's just one of these. My other game is Bravely Default, but also Divinity Original Sin 2. So normally I play like role-playing games with longer story. This guy have. But since I'm streaming off schedule, this is kind of a game that I can sort of pick up and just sort of do. Oh, this is the bubble planet. Let's see. That way. I like this planet. I have not played Arc Raiders. That's, actually, you might actually like that game a lot. Dinosaurs, yeah. Can I just completely pass it here? You. Be my friend. Wait, I gained money from that? Yeah, Ark Raiders looks fun. Or like the Ark series, Ark Survival, all of that. No, I was telling the creature to be my friend. We're aggressive Pokemon trainer in here. That's words.
Technology recharge.
Cause like I've always liked dinosaurs. I just never, I don't know. I'd never picked that up kind of when it was like really hyped. I've always been kind of off doing my own thing. There's so many games in the world. It's getting overwhelming. There's the hollow terminus. Oh, other players have been here. Oh, someone put in a braille. Russian. Hello from Earth 626. Yeah, that's getting a little. Counter-Strike or Valorant? No, I haven't. The gravity's so low on this planet, I don't even need ladders. Oh. Fell right back down the ladder. Some sodium nitrate.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should allow me to re-establish the connection to Artemis. Tune to Artemis's frequency. I try to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Who's there? You. It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream? Yeah, I'm real. I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to... I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Who are you? The stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? What do you mean? They did not respond with speech. They transmit a vision. A red star and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxy. I see the stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void. waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said, anomaly detected. Designation traveler. I awaken. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize this too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from the crashed ship? Yeah, here it is. I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received from and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone, on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. But this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there's hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across this system, you should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out. And you'll get all the answers you seek. Yeah, sure. Thank you, traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. I feel like I'm getting distracted by the by the main story. And yeah, Sufi, sorry if it doesn't sound like I'm responding right away. I think there may be a delay between you chatting and me actually seeing it. It could be that you might be behind in the stream. But yeah. And try to be responsive to chat. Let's see. Yeah, I get locked in sometimes. I have so many fossil parts. I should do something about those before. Well, I have 3 creatures. I should try out the new oh, that's actually really pretty. I should try out the new creature battling thing, so I'm gonna go to a space station. Oh, the trade vessel. Pilot seems to like a normal trader, but instead of the usual range of goods, they carry only trinkets and curios. I wonder what led to such an unusual cargo. I don't know what you got, but here's some uranium if you want it. The relic is worth the asking price. Even if I am unsure what exactly it's for, these items are highly valued by the people who live in this system. Well, that's good. Money. At some point I need to power my hyperdrive and get out of this system, because this is this solar system is from the expedition from like several weeks ago. So like a lot of players are like here. And it causes things to get a little bit laggy. This game wasn't, I mean, at launch this game was a mess. They've made a lot of improvements toward multiplayer, but it's still kind of running on the original code, and it's a bit clunky. Okay, let me change my lineup and add a fire type and a poison type. No. There we go. Confirm team. So I have Isui, Usui, Ebi, Ebi, and Felinina. Yes. Yeah, this is the new thing they added like yesterday. They don't have an expedition for it yet, but like they just kind of dropped it. They dropped a hint about it like on Monday and then dropped the actual update yesterday. Await the dawn. Large heal for 3 turns. I'm gonna use Lava Surge. Oh, cool. Wow, there's like health bars and everything. He's used Shimmer, plus 38% agility. I will use... Oh, Volcano hurts me too. It hurts them more though. Use Scorch. Hey, sir, I'm trying to watch this. Sir, get off the screen. Sir. that Korvax got right in my way. Lava Surge seems to be the one to do the most damage without hurting me. Use Sui's high aggression triggered flame spit. I didn't see what that did. Thanks for the follow. I need to set up alerts for that better. Scorch. Wait, my Scorch missed? Let's see what Volcano looks like. Ow. Well, I killed it. Or knocked it out, I guess. A bug! Tabito used Solar Ray. Heavy damage for 4 turns. Let's use Fire Shield. I can actually like see what my buffs are. Scorch. This is a tropical creature. It's weak to toxic, resistant to desert. It's strong to poison. I don't think I have anything to really counter this guy. Scorch. I mean, this is very heavily Pokemon coded. Scorch. Use Camouflage. Oh, Solar Ray! I survived it though. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Soupy? Volcano. So I caused myself to faint, but it was sort of a last ditch. I'm gonna send in my Desert Ball. The orb, she swirls. Ow. Uh-oh. Landslide. Nice. Oh, it's weak to desert. Interesting. I must have misread that. Alright, one more. I haven't added a sub thing. I should. I need to get on that. I do work full time outside of streaming though, so I haven't really had time. I'm planning on doing like a I'm planning on doing custom artwork for it, so I want to like really spend time with it. I might add like a rudimentary one at some point though. Let's see. What is my agility? My agility is not great. It's higher than his, so maybe I will use Mudslide because that's agility stat dependent. Oh! Sure, 500 damage is cool. I win! What a weird little bit of content. I'll have to go out and find more beasties, but I have to get more nanites and stuff to unlock more slots, to tame more stuff. Build a signal booster. I'll have to do that on a planet. Sure, let's go down to the fire planet again. Wait. No, we won't go there. Bubbling planet. Life incompatible. Paradise planet. Of course, they always say Paradise planet and then they have boiling rain. No. Didn't mean to do that. Wow, we can get a lot of slots. Egda is Pornog, pleasure of Korvax. Visho Zovantrov to Merelmion Dikame. Regionek Notor's entity? I don't speak that. I speak only some of that. Let's see. Oh, it's just selling me stuff. Wow, this is actually really pretty. Look at all that. Unfortunately, there's like nowhere to land. There's only like the tiniest islands. Let's see if I can find another side of the planet. I can't can't really see it. It's... a little more land on this side. Yeah, I mean, hold up. Come join the Discord. I have a voice command to bring up the link. It doesn't seem like the voice command wants to work right now. Come join the Discord. There it is. Yeah, so I have a Discord channel for, yeah. And yeah, like I'll be doing all of my own art assets. I'm actually sweet. Welcome in. I'm actually going to school for art, so I'll probably just like put a bunch of art assets from projects into the channel. But that's like one of the foundations of my channel is that I want, or one of the like core pillars of my channel is that I want to do all of my own art and have it all be graphite. And I do have like digital resources and all of that. But yeah, it takes time, and I started this channel when I was out of work for a little bit, so now that I'm back to work, it's a little harder for me to find time to add stuff to it. Wish my voice didn't sound like crap right now. Look at this, Leafy. Wow, you are just a plant with legs. Weedetta. New creature adopted. Yay. And there's this thing. But yeah, I do have a somewhere in my Discord there's an art channel, Artsy and Crafty, I think. So yeah, you're welcome to share whatever you make. I've had a few people come in like hoping to either, you know, contribute to the channel, and or they're trying to like sell me graphics for then overlay and stuff, and I'm like, that's kind of, it's fine. I don't need. I'm not looking for investing in that apart from my own stuff, so. Let's see. What time is it? Noon? Yeah, and I feel like sometimes they've got like a bot that just kind of goes channel to channel, and then once the viewer, or once the streamer shows interest, then they start chiming in. And it's, you know, it's kind of sad, and especially when you're just starting out and you think, hey, cool, a new viewer, and they're chatting with me, and then it's trying to sell you something. It's like, well, okay, that's, you know, I'm hoping to maybe make money out of this channel, not spend money. Yeah. They get there within like 5 chats. They're like, hey, can I show you my art? No shame to, people that are, just trying to figure out what to do with their art and make a living and all of that. Like, I'm probably going to be in a similar boat at some point. But let's see, what did I need? Oh, I needed oxygen. That's what I needed. I got so distracted by those plant creatures. Is the game crashing? The game may be crashing. Nope, we're good. We're here. I don't have the aquatic landing technology yet. That sounded robot-y. I think I can find oxygen underwater. So let's go for a dive. Maybe it's salt that I find underwater. Oh, I have the oxygen. I need ferret dust. Antimatter housing. Wait, I thought I had a warp cell. Do I need condensed carbon? Exosuits. There we go. Warp cell. Oh dear. Oh, uranium is fine.
Technology recharge. Technology
There we go.
recharge.
I thought my launch thrusters were out of fuel. That would have been real awkward. Stranded on a ocean planet. Let's free explore. We want a Gek planet. Or Gek system. Boiling planet. Oh, someone's already landed here. flourishing planet. There's another player here. Let's go there. Actually, let's see what their base looks like. Oh, it must be just a... No, they've got stuff. Got a lot of solar panels. And batteries. What are you? You, the T-Rex. I want you. I don't have pellets. Okay, let's do something about that. Where'd the T-Rex go? There you are.
Life support power low.
Oh, my companion register is full. Let's see, can I... I'm gonna need a whole lot of nanites. Oh, well. What's my next quest here? Oh, right. I need to upgrade my mining. I thought I did, though. Oh, I need the wiring loom. Let's go do that. Well, we can do this first. It's fine. Get the ferrite dust. I should make them tea. Tea with honey. Get my voice back. Damn it, Sentinel. I did nothing wrong. I was framed. It was some other Gek. For those not in the know, the Sentinels are like patrol drones, and they will investigate and try and destroy anything that seems to be altering the planet. There's a whole story surrounding why they do that and what they are and all that, but that would take a good long while for me to get through. And this is a fairly new file, so...
Technology recharge.
Yeah, yeah. Signal booster. Oh, I'm too close to a base. I do it over here. Cannot build, no build permission. I guess landing next to this base was a bad idea. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. I'm innocent.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Now I can build it. Triangulate position.
Navigational data received. Toxic protection falling.
Ooh, look at you. I want it. I don't need the big buggy. I want this big buggy. Yeah. You know what? Make you happy again. Let's go this way. Go, leggy ball. Nope.
Toxic protection falling.
And what a weird creature. Oh, I almost ran out of toxic shielding. I was not paying attention to that.
Component repaired.
I forgot to pick up my signal booster. Ah well, I'll just make another one. But first, let's go to the space station and get some wiring looms so we can add the advanced mining laser. And while we're there, maybe we'll go have another little Pokemon battle.
Technology recharge.
I'll have to get some tritium at some point too. Do my chores first, then I can play Pokemon.
Product received.
Multi-tool. Upgrade. Speaking of multi-tools. I can't even buy it. Oh, I'm just short though. Let's see. It's only a Class C. Maybe I'll just look for a better one in the wild. To be surrounded by fellow Gek. Let's change my lineup. Combat potential 172, 161. Well, this one's actually a pretty good one then. Confirm. Begin battle. Isui will use Scorch. Use Declaw. Reduce my combat effectiveness. That's lame. Scorch. Lash. Ow. Lava Surge. Use Lifeblood. Large heal in 3 turns. Scorch. Serrated Claws. Oh, I have a dot on me now. Lava Surge again. Ow. Lash. And the serrated claws went off. High aggression triggered. Flame Spit, 88 damage per turn. So they have a dot on them now. I'll just scorch him down. Yeah. A burb. Biggie2 used Razor Leaf. Wait. Is the move Razor Leaf copyright protected? Lava Surge. It's not weak to fire. Dang. It used Roar, but missed. What does resting do? I'm resting. Pikachu, you Swarm of Flies. Reduce combat effectiveness. Heavy damage if removed. Crazy. Lava Surge. Solar ray missed. Scorch. Razor leaf. All right. Lava surge. Another razor leaf. Scorch. Very nice. It's the... Oh no. Oh no, Isui. Try out my grass type. Yeah. Trinia. I'm gonna use Mangle. Missed. Oh, Thunderstruck heals the opposing creature. So I'd probably use it as a finishing move, I guess. Razor Leaf. Nice hit. I took Spitfire damage. Await the dawn. Large heal in 3 turns. I'm gonna use Declaw. High aggression triggered Spore Cloud. 106 damage per turn. Ow. Let's try Thunderstruck. Nice. Thunderstruck. I win. Seems like a fun little side activity if you're like waiting for other stuff to happen if you're playing multiplayer.
Received.
All right, where to next, Artemis? This planet looks nice. exosuit upgrade thingy.
Technology prepared.
Okay, need some oxygen. Some over there.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Nice. Those are kind of cool looking. That's one of the child ones. Where's the big one? There you are. That's a face. Oxygen this way. I love what they've done with the hazardous plants and made them, like, look different on each planet now. Magnetized ferrite, it's just right here. Knowledge stone. Alna. Muse. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. I accept their knowledge. The name Gek floats into my vision, an echo of the strange vision I'm just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. I have learned the Gek word for Gek. We love some magnetized ferrite. Okay. Can I put this? No. Oh well. I can make an antimatter thing. Still need the carbon nanotubes.
Thermal protection falling.
There it is. I should be analyzing more of this stuff.
Received.
Still need to make the nanotubes. There we go.
Technology prepared.
Yay. Oh, right. Supposed to. Upgrade exosuit. More inventory space.
Levels stabilizing.
Make another Sigma booster. Triangulate position.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Take it with me this time. New planet. Now this is a blighted planet. So we might have landed on this one already. It's a dwelling. Wonder if it's abandoned. No, it doesn't look like it. The small creature is busy adding up trade profits when I appear. Sensing me, their eyes widen in anticipation and they rub their fingers together greedily. Defarv your pamus, eti gek. Ginar Vikelto Olapradi Pupe Pupe? I'm not sure. Kis Kivj Ativa. The life form emphatically pecks at the monetary figures on their pad, then bounces up and down. A pleasant aroma fills the air, a relief after the harsh reek of ammonia that cloud this world. I will give them units. I cannot give them units. I will pat them on the head. There is a long silence. The trader emits a foul-smelling gas. So the Gek are most of their communication is through pheromones. The life form that works, or worked, in this installation left its equipment scanning the skies for interesting new systems and spatial phenomena. In its absence, it struck gold. A beacon has been received, and a transmission sequence awaits response. 2121. I discover a location within the distant stars. Where are we going? Oh, it's a ruin. Okay. That's fine. I don't need that right now. Where's my ship? There it is. Okay. Let's put down the signal booster again. And once more, triangulate.
Navigational data received.
We will return to space and contact Artemis. Artemis. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to a hollow terminus. Go to a hollow terminus. Upload your data. Let's find each other. Okay. Oh, it's back on the boiling planet.
Technology recharge.
I don't even have a Corvette on this file yet. That's gonna be a whole thing. Hey, I can land here. Okay. Holographic comms tower. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Activate. Hello again.
Now protection falling.
Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Yeah, I'm ready. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some data from their own. A star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck. Or maybe see you soon. Artemis' translator. Okay.
Technology installed.
We need a microprocessor. More carbon.
Units received.
The trees are pretty here. Lots of bioluminescence on this one. There's the microprocessor. We need one of those, and then some copper. Right over there. Meh. Copper. Okay. Back to the ship. Scan a few things too.
Received.
There we go. Mining beam.
Ground protection falling.
Artemis translator installed. Speak with aliens on planets and space stations to learn their dialect. Learn words from ancient ruins and historical sites. Install an auto-translator. Ah. I've got to find somewhere to stash all of these skeleton parts. Right. I'm supposed to talk to people. Like, why was I here again? The Gek is a miserable sight, a picture of dismay and deflation. They look at me in a way that begs for pity. I request dialect help. Resource analyst Skni nods thoughtfully, then presents a list of language symbols. Show me a friendship symbol. I've learned the Gek word for help. Gek worker Slay Samnandeski, or whatever. I don't need to read his stuff. The life form indicates that they are open to conversation with a click of their beak and a sweet-smelling gas emission. Request dialect help. Trade envoy Rotati mines a series of actions. Each appears to be a concept I might learn. More friendship symbols. Correct word for please. What about you? This Gek is shouting into their earpiece, their tone irritated and self-important. They seem to be unhappy about some business deal that transpired. I would like to learn more language, please. Sales Gek Budaguris presents a list of symbols, each seeming to represent a word I might learn. Well, he seems to know aggression, so I'm going to ask him for aggression. Learned a Gek word for destroy. Broker Ilba. I'm certain I've seen this strange life form watching me, tracking my movements. They glance up at me, innocently enough. Teach me words. Broker Ilba nods thoughtfully, then presents a list of language symbols. Mystery symbol. I've learned the Gek word for the. I should visit the anomaly. Hollow Arena Battles. Challenge other players or alien life forms in simulated creature battles. Learn strengths and weaknesses of each creature's speed, size, and native climate, and refine your strategy to claim victory in any situation. Discover and master hundreds of attack, defense, and healing abilities for countless attack abilities. Experiment with genetic modification to evolve your creatures and enhance their performance in battle. Yeah, that's the new Pokemon content. Priestess Nada, I have news. Nada saw a signal, traveler friend. Did you connect with Artemis entity? I tell Nada about Artemis. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have... It seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It is good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Who is Artemis? Artemis entity is a traveler entity, one like you. Nada has made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration. Another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. I think speak to iteration Oceanus. Hello there, General Kenobi. Sorry. The life form regards me with bulging eyes, oddly magnified by the curve of their tank head. Is that? Oh, a companion register. Are you a collector? Please let me see. I show my register. The traveler pores over the data. The crustacean-like growth in their tank bobs up and down. This will do. It will do. Beginning. What matters? Introductions. Hello, I am Oceanus, a collector, a strategist, a traveler now settled. Specialist Polo recently welcomed me into this extraordinary place. It is exciting to meet a new challenger. Shall we play a game of tactics? Your companions against mine? Sure. I use my current setup, I guess. change my lineup a tiny bit. Let's try that one instead. Swap those two. Confirm team. Begin battle. Battle begins. Felinina will move first. This one is weak to desert attacks, so I'm going to use Mudslide. Dodged. Damn it, I missed. Tarazi used Call of the Wild. Opponent switched to Tropical type. Wow, that guy's got a wild outfit. It looks like he's made of stone. Must have been one of the expedition rewards, maybe. We're gonna use Landslide. Missed again. Spit dealt 141 damage. Landslide. There's some damage. Oh, wow. I lost. That's no good. I'll try Isui. My fire type. We're gonna fire shield. Tarazi used Envenom, but it was blocked. And Envenom again was blocked. I'm gonna Lava Surge. Nice damage. There goes my shield. Scorch. Ow. Envenom powered up next use, and it did 192 damage. I could Volcano and finish it, but let's Lava Surge instead. Yeah. That was the safer bet. It's on creature 2. Use Nightfall. Gets a large heal in 3 turns. I will use Scorch. And it got Flame Spit. I'm getting other stuff in the chat log. Lava Surge. Beesh. Wait, did he switch that out? This is another desert type creature. Scorch. Nightfall triggered on Capella. It got a large heal. Lava Surge. Nice. Oh, it's switching back to that one. Ow. Landslide. Scorch. Oh, it's weak to fire. The UI seems kind of counterintuitive. It looks like it's resistant to fire, but it's actually weak to fire. Lava Surge. $69 damage. Nice. Ow. Used Mudslide. Scorch. Nice. Alright, Sandfish. Capella, rather. Oh no, Isui. Alright, Weedetta, you're up. It's all up to you now. Morphs the opposing creature into an anomalous creature for 3 turns. Sure. I will use Barrage. I win! Cool. Speak with Oceanus to review your creature's performance. Wonderful game. You've given me much to consider. Oceanus's eyes shimmer with their liquid face, or in their liquid face. They seem thrilled by the challenge of battle, already calculating strategies for next time. Take this treat. It's for your creatures. It is not for you. Do not eat it. I will take the retroviral pellet. The pellet will modify the fabric of a creature. Their battle possibilities will expand, grow stronger. Well, that's cool. Let's call my my orb. I like my orb. Gene edit available. Give creature pellet. And gently pat. Edit genes in the companion register. Select a companion. Select a companion. Oh, interesting. There's a whole level up system. Editing this gene will improve the creature's combat ability, increasing the power of their abilities. Improvements include damage, healing strength, buff duration, and more. I have 1 edit available. Okay. Nice. Share the mutation results with Oceanus. Did your creature enjoy the pellet? Did it? Let me... Ah, yes. An important gene. An interesting choice. It was the only choice. What do you mean? The Arena League encourages gene tinkering. Retroviral pellets are sometimes presented to winners. It is all part of the game. What's this Arena League? A faction of collectors, intergalactic, everywhere. Collecting brings its own satisfaction, but if medals motivate you, the Arena League offers them to the exceptional. Tell me more about the arenas. There are many more, beyond Nada and Polo's home. Travelers play here, but my most challenging opponent was a Korvax in Calypso. It took me several iterations to defeat them. Calypso is one of the other galaxies that I can be in. I see potential in you, strange collector. When you have practiced some more, would you play me again? I get so bored. I love to play, but not many can keep up with me. Oceana sighs, their face blurred by bubbles. Then suddenly they brighten. Oh, here. Please, take this. A member of the Arena League has been looking for an opponent. A hollow arena invitation. Nice. If you best this opponent, more invitations will follow. Play, strategize, collect, ascend. The highest ranking champions play in space stations. Once you have bested a champion, could we play again? I can barely wait. Okay. You, Iteration Helios. I will ponder what you have found me with a grateful heart, little one, but there is still infinity to wonder out there to discover. Infinity of wonder out there to discover. Perhaps another day we may share more memories. I leave. I already visited him earlier. About you, Iteration Ares. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler test themselves. I will help and exchange. Progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials, both valid. Today, Gravitino goals. I have those. A fair exchange. We are matched. That's all I got for nanites? Nay. All right. Plot a route to the Challenger's Hollow Arena. Examine the Challenger's invitation in your inventory. Let me get my ship first. Get out of the anomaly. Let's see. Plot route. Interesting. On planet arenas. Yeah, they just added creature stuff. They add so many things every year. But yeah, they added like Pokemon battles. And welcome in, Baba. I am weirdly off today. There was apparently no work. I guess we're slow or whatever. But it's fine because I have a thing to attend at school, so. That being said, I think I need just a little bit of a break, so I'm going to run the 3-minute ad, and I will be back. For those of you that don't have ads, I will leave up my BRB thing. Break time, gobbies.
Protection falling. Ground protection falling. Protection falling.
And we're back. Oh, stream manager. There we go. Thank you for waiting. I decided to make some tea. What was I doing? Oh yeah, creature battle.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. I think I like my current team. Let's switch. You for you. There. Begin. Battle begins. Borella moves first. Deep Blue Void. Opponent switch to Frost. I'm a Frost type now? Rude. Let's see. Lava Surge. Holy crap, that did a lot. That's not how that should be. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Alright, let me remove that source. Okay. Weird, it doesn't want to broadcast. Alright, technical difficulties. And what if I resign? That's fine. I'm gonna reboot the game. Maybe that'll fix it. You can put on a dance and show since you have to look at me. I saved 5 seconds ago. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. There, that's better. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, let's try this fight again.
Protection falling.
Begin battle. Ow. Oh, it missed. You are a fire type. You're weak to poison. Well, we'll see who's the stronger fire type. Oh, it used Cauterize to heal itself. Interesting. Scorch. Turn 3. Use Parch. Reduce combat effectiveness, heavy damage if removed. Lava Surge. Ow. Pillar of Flame. Scorch. Another Pillar of Flame. Dang, that hits hard. Lava Surge. Well, my Lava Surge hits harder, so. Scorch. Almost there. Oh, it's self-healed. What? Fine. If I have to go down, I'm taking you with me. Volcano. I will switch in Felinina. Challenger Jimmy goes first with his bird pterodactyl bat thing. I will use Mudslide. Nice! Took out over half its health. Landslide. Oh, he just switched it out? Okay, rude.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'm gonna swell up. Increased combat effectiveness by 17%. Use thermal transfer to create an absorption shield. Convert 23% of incoming damage to health for 4 turns. Interesting. Mudslide. I could just one-shot you. That works too. Now it's this one. Landslide. I win.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Okay. There we go. Another challenger invitation. You get another boost. Wait, there's more. Is it off planet? Yeah, it's off planet. Or no, it's on this planet. It's just somewhere else. The GEC archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio, equipment drones, and a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. I'm going to speak the word destroy to see what happens. Archive success. Denied. Or, sorry, archive access denied. Please retry voice command. Help. Archive access granted. Decrypt archive. The entry is untitled. The archive classifies it as a fragment of an investigation, relayed to the Trade Federation before all contact was lost. I read a small segment. Pursued. Red robes into the tunnels. For a while, there are no words in the audio file, only sounds from beneath the planet's surface. Strange scratching noises echo in the darkness. Cries of pain issue from a familiar voice. Cultists are captured, traveler. Demanded hidden spirit. Denied everything. The final transmission is clear and undistorted. I hear its words. You sent Gek upon Gek. You consider us criminals, born into a brutal time. But the robes of the last spawn are not made of blood. They are made of souls. They remind us of who we once were, who we could be again. Yeah, Gek lore. We love some Gek lore. Now, I have the appearance of a Gek, but that is a projection at the appearance modifier. I am a traveler entity, one of the ones that has like a light bulb face. We're gonna go find that other... creature battle arena. Yeah, we're gonna pulse skip. Okay, it's another one of these. Facilities. There you are. Challenge contender ARG. Begin battle. I get to move first with my Isui. Lava Surge. Contender Argus choosing their next move. Ow. That didn't do much. Scorch. Fire Shield. Nice. high aggression triggered Flame Spit. They are now taking 88 damage per turn. Lava Surge. It did Thermal Transfer. Oh wow, it's almost dead. Scorch! Oh, now I have a dot on me. But I win that round. Social. Okay. Lava Surge. Oh, he's down. Oh, he used a really big attack, but he took damage from that too. Let's try Weedetta. Weedetta is a tropical type. Comes with... Alright, I'm not sure what any of that actually means. I need to do some research on it. Primal Rage. Nice. I just know the Pokemon Company is gonna have a fit over this. Barrage. Wow, Weedetta's actually pretty good. Oh, Weedetta's A rank? What? Pester. All right. Pester again. Ow. Oh, you missed. I'm gonna morph it into an anomalous creature. Force swap to anomalous for 3 turns. Missed. I'm gonna barrage. Nice. I win. I didn't get anything for that though. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Let's see. Let's boost your... combat effectiveness. Oh, no available gene edits? Okay, fine. Looks like Isui has one. 2 edits available. Yeah, you're the tank. Not bad. Oh, there's another one over here. That's fine. Okay. What is the Artemis thing wanting me to do? Yeah. Inhabited outpost detected. Okay. Do another pulse hop. Let me land. There we go. That way. We're on a fiery planet, so let's call out Isui Isui. Have a pellet. Onward.
Thermal protection falling.
Go, space puppy, go. There it is. Okay. Call my ship. Talk to this guy. Slungt. Allowed Korgek. Karla Federation. Drahalsoa. Agnengolf. Alkir's health. Help. There we go. Request dialogue help. Frigek Yanentas releases a sweet scent and teaches me a word of their language. My brain feels refreshed. As I turn to leave, Frigek Yanentas pulls up at my sleeve. They must have appreciated my interest in their history, as they hand me a chart with directions to an ancient relic. I've learned the word for friend. No, I don't want this one.
Units received.
So I gotta use that planetary chart that he gave me to find an ancient relic. Artifact detected. Oh, it's just over there. Okay. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with the deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are the masters of the galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit and bend with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. Sorry about my voice. I lost it yesterday. We are the first spawn. Look upon our worlds and despair. Or our works and despair, yeah. Tell me more about your language. My knowledge of the Gek increases. Alright. Learn words from a knowledge stone. If I can find one.
Ground protection falling. Life support power low.
I am going to rename Isui to Sully. Then we're gonna take Sully out for another ride. Onward.
Units received. Units received.
Burp. Still don't see any knowledge stones. Sometimes they're everywhere. Ow. Where'd my pet go? We don't care about that.
Units received.
Onward, Sully. That's the ancient plaque still. I might have to find another planet. You check something.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling.
Antimatter housing, antimatter, warp cell.
Technology recharge.
Let's find a new system. Could go to another Korvac system. Out of jump range. There's another Gek system. Flourishing planet. Let's go. Someone's already been here, though. Oh. There's a landing spot there. Let me guess. Boiling rain? Boiling rain, of course.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Holy crap, that's hot. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. No more storm.
Technology recharge. Units received.
So many animals here.
Units received.
A ball!
Units received.
We will make that ball our friend. Okay, ball is friend. But is ball companion? Now Baller's companion. Unfortunately, I cannot ride Ball. Holy crap, Ball is an S tier. We're gonna name you... Gender is symmetric. There are more than 2 genders according to this game. Age mature. We're gonna name you Otoma. That's easier to say than the whole thing. I love how this is the upright version, even though it looks like this should be underneath. Oh, I love him. Her. Them. I love them. There, knowledge stone. That's what I need. I've learned the Gek word for you, meaning me. Or meaning you? I don't know. You. Okay, to the ship. Ow, kinda.
Weather warning. Incoming
Oh,
storm.
good timing. All right. Let's find someone to ask for directions, but not just anyone. The person that we have directions to. The designated direction person.
Ground protection fully.
No, maybe I should wait for the storm to clear.
Ground protection fully. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we'll wait for the storm to clear. So I think I'll play for like another hour-ish. This is not my usual stream schedule. I don't have work today, so I figured I would kill some time by streaming. Partly to make up for yesterday. I missed stream, but later today I will probably do some Bravely Default. I don't know how long I'll have because I have to go to bed and probably work in the morning. Yeah. Um, yeah.
Ground protection falling.
God, the storm is too much.
Technology installed.
Hmm. There we go. Antimatter.
Weather update.
There it is.
Storm clearing.
Shield lattice. Increases the base capacity of the hazard protection system, allowing the user to spend longer in hazardous environments without recharging the exosuit. Cool. Let's move that over there. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's that. Waypoint. Oh, and a trade thingy. Minor settlement detected. But I think this is what I'm looking for. You, Gek. Oh, friend. Oh, friend. Gek trade protocol forbids transactions with buildings of unknown credit history. Through the garble of Artemis' translator, it is clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Gek. I need to improve my reputation rank. Wow, these Geks are all in uniform Dynasty Brothers. The Gek protests as I approach. I have made no demands, and yet they seem keen to preemptively turn me down. Wow. Eustace ass Gek. Also, sir, my camera's there. Offer a gift. Hireling Ulf refuses to listen. They are resolute. Okay. Can I try something else? Practice language skills. Nope. Hireling Ulf wriggles with excitement. I rack my brain for my most impressive Gek vocabulary. Future Gek. Hireling Ulf's response to this word is to shriek at an extraordinary pitch. They scramble around in their pack, finally pushing a gift into my hands. I made him happy. Tritium hypercluster. Nice. to my starship over here. The life form snaps their beak briskly shut. They stare at me, their thoughts clearly somewhere else. I'll practice my language skills. Broker Irma presses their fingertips together eagerly. I hurry to think of an appropriate word to say. How about friend? Broker Irma is stunned. They are impressed that I know this word, and especially impressed that I can pronounce it. Yay. Increase my standing. That's a cool looking ship. Oh, it's a science vessel. Oh, you have a hollow arena. Let's see if this can increase my standing. They have all tropical types. I changed my lineup. Let's switch Felinina for Otoma. Confirm. Yeah, we'll try it. Sully will move first. Lava Surge. Nice. Oh, his thingy is a A tier. And used Barb Lash, dealt damage, and also added a dot.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Scorch. I missed. I might lose this fight. Large heal in 3 turns. Okay. Ow. Barb Lash. Flame Spit. So now he has a dot on him. I have a lot more health than he does, though. Scorch. They just straight up added little Pokemon arenas to like every like trader hub. Lava Surge. Oh, he's almost dead. He switched him out. There goes the Barb Lash, is gone. This one is Clouda Daketa. Scorch. This one's only B. Spiny Carapace. Reflective shield created. Reflect the next 202 points of incoming damage. Okay, I'm going to put up a fire shield then. Nagging itch. Heavy damage if removed. Okay. Lava Surge. Ow, there goes my shield. Scorch. You're okay, Sully. Sully's high devotion triggered warm-blooded. That's cool. Let's try and end this. Volcano! Nice. Sound was... Let's see. Otoma, let's try you. Use lifeblood. Pack Hunter. So that'll deal increasing damage for the next 3 turns. I got hit with solar. Oh, heavy damage in 4 turns. Great. Oh, I'm stuck using Pack Hunter. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Rollout in Pokemon, which is appropriate because this the orb. His ball. Oh, and he wins. Yay. Hey, it's a crab thing. Classic. Classic No Man's Sky creature. Bubbling Rage. Let's see. Spore Cloud. That's a dot. Ow. Photosynthesis. Wait, Otoma, you're a plant? Oh! Solar ray. Damn it. That hurt. Alright, Weedetta, you're up. Dodge chance. We're gonna use Overgrowth.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Reflective Shield. Great. I'm gonna change your type. Nice. Barrage. Very, very nice. I feel like I'm figuring this out now. I win. Hello, sir. The Gek seems absorbed in a display of flashing red lights on the screen in front of them. They stab at the buttons, and periodically the lights flash yellow. This is accompanied by a fanfare and appears to please the Gek a great deal. Is he playing a game? Practice language skills. Work Gek Letetu nods encouragingly, delighted by this interspecies transaction. I recall some of the Gek's words that I've learned. Friend. Workek Letetu seems pleased by my knowledge of Gek lore. They give me a gift in the name of friendship.
Units received.
Okay. This squat life form looks agitated. They wave a data pad in my face. On the screen of the device, I see what looks like an expired auction listing. A hyperdrive upgrade has just been sold for a bargain price. Practice language skills. Secretary Rigu presses their fingertips together eagerly. I hurry to think of an appropriate word to say. Helps! Secretary Rigu hesitates, hearing some brazen request in this word. Eventually, they shrug and hand me a small gift. Ooh, Starship launch fuel. Wonder if I can buy like a GAC relic or something. Doesn't look like it. Ah well. Your victories have drawn the attention of the league's system champion. Examine the champion's invitation in your inventory. Ooh. It's off planet. Let's go! Of course, it's at the space station. B tier multi-tool. I can't afford it. Yet. I can't afford it yet. I will come back to this. There's that thing that I saw that I had that was valuable. There we go. Sure, I'll take 2 mil. I will buy this one. And what about this one? Class A. Maybe I should have. I'll buy this one too. A tier pistol. This should be good one. Nice. Okay. I freed up a slot in my inventory too because I had those multi-tool upgrade units. All right. Change lineup. We're gonna swap out, I think, Sully for Belenina. Much as I love Sully. Actually, hold up. Creatures, companion register. Oh, Sully has an upgrade. Okay. Weedetta, you have an upgrade as well. Give you more combat power. It's fine, we'll use Sully next time. Or... maybe we'll swap. No. Confirm team. Begin battle. Oh, he has S tier and he one-shot me. Alright, Weedetta. Hopefully you can do better. Barrage. That wasn't too bad. Pester. Ow. Razor Leaf. Pester. Good job, Weedetta. What's he gonna do? Ow. Use Pester. I'm gonna use Overgrowth. Use Pester, but missed. I'm gonna change the enemy type. Weak to tropical. Nice. Oh! It's okay. Atoma, you're up. Pack Hunter. Nice. I might lose this battle. He reduces. Oh! Holy crap. Alright, well I need... That was rude. Hey, you. How do you feel about the word destruction? Workek Blue squeals, interpreting my language as a threat. They report my aggressive behavior to the Gek Trade Federation. Oh no. Yeah, apparently that was the champion of this system. What was I gonna do? Companion register. Yep, S tier agility. Let's boost that further. Weedetta. Give me more health. Alright, well, I have some... I have some recovery to do. Let's see. If I look closely, the Gek appears to be secretly secreting a greasy substance from their skin. The oil covers their body, rolling into the cracks and crevices. It smells sweeter than I anticipate. Perhaps I should give the Gek some privacy. You're not selling that weird grossness on you, are you? Toilgek loves you. I I need to rethink. Lost Fio. Not loves you. Toilgek Lost Fio gives me an inquisitive look. They touch my hand gently, fingertip to fingertip. As they do, I noticed a gift hit my account.
Units received.
Yay, money. Geologist entity a motor. Korvax convergence speaks. Alob's entity. Remolanek traveler. Multitude of processes appear to be working within the electronic life form. Their lights flash quickly as they direct one of those processes toward me. Practice language skills. I know Korvax more because I learned a lot of it while I was doing the expedition. That was a Korvax system. I cleared my throat, warming up my vocal cords. Several Korvax words come to mind. I'm going to say, ahoo! With impeccable politeness, the Korvax recharges my suit. Oh. Not what I wanted, but okay. Conscript Neheno. Oh, I don't speak any of that. I'm not going to try. The life form gestures at me as I approach. They draw my attention to their weapon, an impressive sidearm. Is this a threat, an attempt to intimidate, a boast? A friendly display meant in good faith? Their culture remains so unknown to me. I request dialect help. Oh, I haven't met them. Conscript Nahano draws themselves up, proud to be teaching their language. They present a selection of symbols, each representing a type of Viking word I might learn. Teach me an aggression symbol. I learned the Viking word for death. How useful. The Gek seems absorbed in a display of flashing red lights on the screen in front of them. They stab at the buttons. Oh, yeah, we read that one. They're playing the game. Practice language skills. Friends. Work Gek Urme appears frightened to be confronted with this word. They offer a gift, their exact reasoning unclear. Oh, Gekne. Weird text, hold on. That's gonna be blocked. Forgive me if I'm not willing to trust a text message claiming to be Mark Ruffalo. The Gek retrieves a morsel from their pockets. It is some sort of gray entrail, a short tube stuffed with oily clumps of vegetative matter. They nod encouragingly and mime an eating gesture. I'm gonna request dialect help this time. Teach me a travel symbol. The Gek word is find. Trader Ajafi thrusts a datapad toward me as I approach. cloud of cloying perfume billowing from their scent gland. On the screen is an image of the Gek alongside what looks like a complicated ranking system. The calculated value does not look high. Found. Trader GGobbie lights up, babbling about their favorite systems and preferred trade routes. The language is too complex and nuanced for me to follow. That didn't do anything for me. Okay, so there's a more direct approach to increase the standing. So we're going to go to the mission agent. Scan minerals. Kill 12 creatures. Take a photo on a toxic world. Okay, let's go find a toxic world. That's the planet I first explored. Abandoned planet. Vile brood detected. Flourishing planet. Also flourishing planet. Poisonous planet. You got like 40 minutes left. What is weather today? Oh, it's not bad outside. Oh, it is raining. Okay. Abandoned freighter. Log extraction complete. Read the log. Date stamp 2275.0. Life goes on, day after day, delivering after hope to go home soon. The life of a is not one like me. Is not for one like me. Date stamp 2291.8. Multiple sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate dropping out of warp. There's the sentinels. What are they doing? Date stamp 2289.8. Fighting each other. The sentinel ships are engaging each other and ignoring us for now. Date stamp 2322.7. The sentinels have departed. Their distress signal nearby, broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm going to take a look. Okay, well, this is maybe a distraction, but first, I got photo mobbed by that ship trail. Let's see. Let's move the sun here. Move it there. There. No, where am I? There we go. I like it. Good enough. So I got that completed. Now I need to kill creatures. And scan minerals. Ah, that's a cliff. Not seeing a whole lot of creatures. Over there. Maybe if I just go down here. Scanning minerals. We require more minerals. Oh, requested scans from a specific planet, so I guess not from here. Aw, look at this little guy. He's cute. I gotta get a few more nanites so I can adopt more pets. No, I'm not shooting the puppy. Don't worry, Sentinel, I'm leaving. There's a vile brood detected on this one. I wonder what else I can find on there.
Technology recharge.
Actually. Oh, my hyperdrive is out of fuel. Need more condensed carbon. All right. Where was that planet? That's where I just was. Directly away from it. Yeah, it was behind the station. Create or craft more ammo. Although I cannot be sure of their precise meaning, this trader appears keen to do business. Oh, I'll just buy a Gek relic. You know what? Yeah, let's just go back to the station. All right. Another trade frequency. The same guy. Have some Geknet. Okay. A toil Gek. Have a Gek relic. Accepts my gift with gratitude. Oh, The trader sniffs at my exosuit, shaking their head in sadness. It appears they want to help me. Help. Assistant Vasir clicks their beacon sympathetically, understanding this word as a cry for help. They would surely help if they had the means. Okay, well, I think I finished one of the missions, so at least I can get a standing boost from that. And in mission. Gek standing +1. Hostile scan detected. Now? We have a trade deal, friend. Your units or your life. I'd like to bargain. Oh, friends, you do not understand trade at all. Very well, we shall just take what we build. I'll have to figure out a better voice for the Gek. My voice is wrecked right now, so I'm limited. Maybe these frigates will help me. 2 pirates. Ow, ow. I'm only in my starter ship. There's the button. Pirate transponder. Another pirate transponder. No, I don't want to fight that. Alright, let's go to the mission. Hey, guy. Your people like me now. Give me what I need. As I approach the life form, their beak begins to click, a strange gas issuing forth. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. I'll ask her information about the star system. The life form shakes their head, disappointed in me. I try to resist smelling their gas, but the odor permeates my exosuit vents, even my life support system. I'm filled with an overwhelming desire to purchase things. Alright. I'll give you units for information. I offer units to the Gek, repeating my request for information. The Gek smiles, the gas receding. They appear to have found the entire exchange amusing. In exchange for this amusement, they offered to decode the star chart for free. Strange behavior for first screening, friend. Trade Federation pleased to establish new customer. Friend, please pass me the data for examination. Here you go. I asked the life form to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Your data appears to be fabricated, friend, or possibly corrupted. No such location exists. There must be some mistake. The Gek is offended by the suggestion that they've made a mistake. They say they will give me a low rating on the Trade Federation database for my impertinence. I apologize and leave. Rude. I got a low score on Yelp. Oh, that's not mine. Where's my ship? There's my ship. The other hauler. Return to space and contact Artemis. Artemis. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Artemis, the map that you gave me doesn't match any star charts on record. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Okay, well, Artemis, how'd you get here? As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out in... How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first. But it is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words. A sound as if glass could scream. Artemis, what's happening? They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered the glyphs for a portal. Traveler. A gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind. But now, I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. Tell me the glyphs. The portal glyphs. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16. Warn your face. It... Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off, as it crackles into oblivion. I hear a name through the static. Apollo. I will register that ID. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my holo terminus contact. Now I need to find another holo terminus. Oh, first I need to go to the anomaly. And maybe I'll do one more Pokemon battle and then call it a stream. For now. As I mentioned earlier, I do have a school thing. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, I do have a I enrolled recently in community college. I'm returning after over a decade. I'm scared, but yeah, I'm gonna try and get help with some of the intake documents. I'm going back for art, Baba. So over the summer I'll be taking a ceramics class. There's a 3D medium requirement at some point, or for the degree program. I'm gonna try and get my associate in art, and then from there I'm probably gonna transfer to a higher thing. I don't know how long it's going to take. It could take me years to finish the associates, given that I'm working full-time as well. I don't really know what the job goal is yet. I figured I'd decide that as I'm studying. I just know that I can't do carpentry the rest of my life. I need to start moving towards something else. And streaming has been great. I don't know that it'll ever pick up enough to take off. Enough that I can support myself. I'll try and keep the channel going as much as possible, given the time constraints and all that, but, yeah, and it sounds like on Twitch, you mostly get money by being live, and I don't know that I'll have the, I don't know that I'll have the, time to go live every day. We'll see. We'll see, though. I really need to... I'm really eager to get this ceramics course starting, but it doesn't start until, June. Otherwise, I'll have a clearer picture of, like, what I have time for, what I have the spoons for, you know? Anyway, Priestess Entity Nada. What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? I mentioned the portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain their strange messages, Apollo, and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses, their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds, into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, Traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada. No, they didn't recognize your name. This is a puzzle. A trap? Or a tragedy? Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada. But Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Ooh, that'd be a good thing to end stream on. Alright. Wait, what is my... What's my task? Activate a hollow terminus. Actually, I don't know that I want to hyperdrive jump until I find an Atlas station. That'll have to wait for another time. Hollow terminus detected. Oh, back to the poison planet. Now, it's possible if I have... If work is cooperative, and if I can make it happen, I might be able to do school 3/4 time and maybe speed up my progress. That kind of depends on a lot, though. That way. lucky. I am glad that I managed to get the
Toxic protection falling.
rocket boots upgrade for my exosuit during the expedition. Just being able to surge forward is really good. Oh, I gotta go that way, but I see knowledge stone. Knowledge first. I have learned the Gek word for trade. I'm sure that will be useful. Is there a save point thingy? Yeah. Chart this sector. On my starship. Holoterminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances, tuning it to Apollo. Just sliding into the DMs of some rando I just heard about. The transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Apollo? Identify yourself or end this call. I'm a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. But what? Why? Why do you use that word at all? Friend? It is just a label. A pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Yeah, but Artemis is in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. I upload the log. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And the portals, perhaps there's the key. They're the key. Yeah, but isn't life worth more than money? Yes, probably. But if we can figure this out, we can save Artemis too. Don't fret. So what do you say? You want to work together on this? Be partners? Yeah. Let's help. I need help finding Artemis. If you're going to work with me, you need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you to a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing. A ghost in the machine? Alright. Got enough time to leave the galaxy. Oh, but I can't. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Alright, back to the planet. I'm gonna get to the next destination, but not interact with the NPC. We can start with that. Oh, that tree's not harvestable. Very weird. What about you? Right, I need to condense the carbon.
Toxic protection falling.
Antimatter. Warp cell. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's try that again.
Hostile scan detected.
No hostile scan detected.
Warning. Threat detected.
Uh-oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, it's just one. Okay. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Teach him to interrupt my quest. So, this was fun. Nice little detour from my usual role-playing game streams. Granted, I still got to do some, get into some storytelling for this game. Apologies that my voice is terrible. I had a major crash out yesterday and maybe threw out my voice. Which is also why I canceled the stream yesterday. I was not feeling good. Let's see. Today on No Man's Sky, we met Artemis. Found out that she is lost somewhere in space, possibly between galaxies, somewhere in the portals, somewhere between portal points. I don't know. We will learn more on that later. I do actually know what's going on, but yeah, no spoilers. The and somewhere in trying to track her down, we met Apollo, who has agreed to help us. And Nada entity on the anomaly doesn't seem to know what to do except to keep trying to track her down. Anyway, it saved a moment ago. I'm going to quit desktop and go back into chatting. Hello. So, yeah, the later today, assuming I have time, if I get back in only a couple hours, then I'll probably pick up Bravely Default again, and do my usual stream. And then tomorrow, which is normally my off day, I figure I'm going to do my usual Bravely Default stream tomorrow as well because I did skip yesterday. I normally don't skip, so trying to keep consistent. But anyway, I am going to call it here. If you are watching on my YouTube VOD, feel free to join me 5 p.m. Central Time. Also, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, follow, all of that good stuff. And I will see you later today or next time. Tomorrow, maybe over the weekend. Also, I should really do more No Man's Sky streaming because it's been pretty good. I'm looking at my viewership and it's actually pretty good, especially with the new content added. Anyway, yeah, I will catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, I will see you this evening. GGobbie out.